Hello, hello, everyone. I'm in charge now, and I am not liking it. I like when other people have to control everything, and I can just like hang out. So,
I'm the weirdo who loves to host sprints rather than be on them.
hmm.
I feel like everyone else I know would rather be a guest, but I'm a control freak.
I think it's different like when I'm solo because like then the only person like if I drag on too long or whatever, the only person that cares about it is me versus like when I have other people, I'm like, okay, like read the comments, you can do this. I just think about it way more if that makes sense.
If
Whereas
it
if I'm
helps, you'll hear from me. Like if I'm like I need to read, Kate, I'll be like, Katie, get through this.
you'll just leave
So like
me
if
like
you don't hear anything from me, you're doing good.
after every stream, you'll just leave me a review. You'll message me, like 2 stars. Could have been better. Got it. Got
The
it.
stress.
So what are you reading? What are you up to?
I am still reading Bourbon and Secrets.
Yay, how far are you?
I think I'm 55% in.
Okay.
And it's kind of sad that I'm coming up on a full 24 hours now.
How's your timer?
And I'm at 8 hours of reading. I mean, I slept in there, but like, I don't know. I wanted it to be a lot higher than that. I don't
Those
like doing
experiments are
this.
always humbling, to be honest, where you're like, oh, I'm actually very distracted and don't do half the things I thought I was going to.
Yeah, I was like, I must have stared at the wall for a decent amount of time during a lot of these sprints.
It's hard because we think we read so much, and then sometimes it's like, yikes. Because I try to do the 24-hour challenge where I go like, downwards, and I never finish. Never.
Yeah, the timer method takes way too long. Like when you actually do the timer method, all of a sudden you're reading for 2 weeks to get 24 hours in. And I'm like, that's too stressful.
I just can't stay up for 20. Like, listen, I can stay up a long time. Like, I was up until like almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I got up at 7. Yeah. So like, I mean, I got a couple, but like, I can't do the full thing or I won't function. So. What am I reading? I'm reading Sawyer, and then I had my members pick a new audiobook because I want to start going through my shelves, and so that I can't do The Night and the Moth and do that at the same time. But I did read a chapter of it already this morning, so I'm going to yo-yo around. So.
Are you vlogging Faceoff?
See, here's the thing. I wanted to, and then I didn't end up start reading for Faceoff until 1 o'clock in the morning yesterday, so I don't know.
Just start it then. Like, just do a 48-hour vlog.
We'll see. You'll never know.
I just want more Katie vlogs. I like vlogs, and I like you, and I want Katie vlogs.
See, I love vlogs too. It was so much easier at my last job because I was just able to record more in pockets of the day, and I can't do that currently. And yeah, I love vlogs too. Vlogs are my favorite to watch, so they're also my favorite to do. I just forget a lot. So like, you just got to text me and be like, when have you filmed your clip? What have you done today?
I'll do daily updates.
Okay.
I'll ask you to film every day. I'm gonna be like, did you film all of an update for me?
Oh, I'm gonna love this check-in. We'll see if it happens.
Now I have pressure. Why would you do that to me?
I feel like we just have the same brain though, where it's like, that's a great idea. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
I'll forget.
Same.
I need updates from you to remind me to update you.
Sadly, talk to Adam. He's the only way. Well, actually, even we're screwed.
Yeah.
It's not happening. Trees are fighting. Yeah, we're fine though. Leandra decided not to come over. We need some space. No, I'm kidding. She's totally fine. Hello, Julie. Hello, Sarah. Lots of trees. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Lift Up Animal Farm. Illusionist. Because that's your team, right, Cassidy?
Mm-hmm.
Trees. I'm curious to see what next readathon you're in to see whether or not I choose your team, Cassidy. I
have no plans for any competitive ones currently, so I can't shout that out. But
well, the good news is,
like, if you don't choose my team, like, I actually think you hate me.
I don't. We were supposed to be together now.
It's so rude. I love Brittany though, so it's not rude.
Same. I love Leandra too, but it was like all of a sudden we were like, we're together, and then we're like, nah.
Yeah, we had a full month of thinking we were on the same team, and then Brie was like, actually, just kidding. You guys have these people because I think you'll fit more, which worked well. Like, we both love them. But we had a month of being like, yes, we're going to take everyone down.
And now we're just, I think they know that if they put us together, we'd win.
We're
Yeah.
winning. Like,
Yeah.
what?
You know, truly, but one day it will happen, and then we have a legacy to uphold. You know what I mean? Like, we have to really bring it. So
Exactly.
Zodiac Rising. I think I stand in the Force. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Lots of trees. I'm glad you're here, guys.
No fun pants?
No fun pants.
No fun pants.
Just black shorts. Cassidy's disappointed.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, truly. I'll have to just make a wish list of like goofy pants, and we'll just have to like I'll have people vote, and then we'll just buy different pants and surprise people.
That's actually incredible. Like flamingo shorts, like hot pink flamingo shorts.
I love flamingos. I'm into it. That's okay. I only made it to the wall yesterday. It's okay.
I submitted my wall book this morning, so same.
Yep. What does I think I stand in the forest? Yeah. I think it means like you're standing with the forest, like you're one with the forest, maybe. I don't know. That can't be right. Trees are poems that the earth writes upon the sky. Oh, hello, Hannah. I think that's a good idea. Friend wreck, indecisive. Ooh, okay. So like we talked about a little bit before, Lynn, Rewitched I think has such a pretty cover, but I've heard such fun things about Dungeon Crawler Carl. I got there, but I haven't read either of them, so I don't know. Cassidy, thoughts?
I haven't read either. I have no thought. I can't lie.
Okay. Do it, Rainy. Reading for the Wall. Hello, Bethany. Lunch and sit and read. Reading The Sword of the Seven Sins for favorite genre, but it was reading more dystopian than romantasy. Beholden. I've also been yo-yoing a lot. I switched my wall book 2 times. 2 times before I finished.
I'm really planning to sightsee since I read everything that has a morally gray character. But I'm still doing the game board.
You know, plans are made to be changed. It's fine.
Well, point-wise,
yeah.
I'm competitive, and I think that just makes sense.
Yep. We'll see what happens. I'm very curious to see what Face-Off will bring. Yes, lots of weddings. That's true. Happy Saturday. Skandar. Ooh. Hello, Ro. Paladin Strength. 100. You've got this. Thanks, Rainy. I want more of your vlogs, though, too. You guys.
Vlogs from everyone, please.
Seriously. Okay, well, here's the thing, guys. The more you peer pressure me, like I had somebody who was literally like, if you don't read this book, I will unsubscribe. Mostly because I told her to bully me. So like it was good. And I was like, don't do that. So like I like peer pressure.
I'm really good at bullying my friends. Ask Mel.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm a people pleaser through and through. So if you
she
like,
also is. So it's the best to bully because like I'm gonna get what I want.
Yeah. I can't disappoint. It's like wired in my DNA. By Brandon Sanderson, sightseeing, and yeah, I'm trying to yo-yo too. I'm just not doing great. Coffee, yes. Caffeine, absolutely. Everything is teeth. Caca, hi, Kristen. Housework done. Audiobook. I get it. It's hard to do all the things. That's why we just got to quit and just read. I think that's what the rules are for this readathon is just read this weekend.
It's still hard to do, and I don't have a 9 to 5.
I know. It's because also when you don't have to make sure you're fitting into a schedule, you can feel more chillaxed. And then the issue is it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if I can read later. I do the same thing with like working out. If I don't have to like force myself to do it right away, then I'm like, I'll do it later. I won't do it later.
Mm-hmm.
I won't.
Relatable.
Gonna be sprint hop. That's okay. Lots of highs. They're so fun. I just love like, it feels like I'm just hanging out and reading with people. And then I can't wait to hear their thoughts. Technically, Leandra is actually our Lorax. We changed our names in the Discord, but Vanessa is welcome to be part. See, look, I didn't even have to say anything.
That's like one of the best kids movies. I love that movie.
I like it too. I changed my name to Smokey Bear. Don't ask me where it came from, why I decided to do that this morning, but I felt really good about it. Yay. I got the audio for that this morning, and then I extended my hold because I was like, yeah, I'm not ready.
We had a Smokey the Bear that came to us in elementary and taught us fire safety.
Yeah. We used to have that like every year, and I used to think it was so fun. And we got little fire hats and all that stuff. And
yeah, but like I've never had to stop, drop, and roll in my life, and I really thought I was gonna have to stop, drop, and roll like every year as a kid. Like they really scar that into you. I was like, I'm gonna be caught on fire all the time. This is a well-needed thing, and like I've never had to do that.
But see, at least now you won't forget it. Like if for some reason that happened.
Knowing me, I will probably forget.
Well, then we did the best we could, but
yeah, you did.
Creative bully. Yes. I think it's like, I like to say it's with love. Like I genuinely, if I pick on you, but it's also just like how I was raised. I was raised in a small town. Everybody picked on everybody. Everybody knew absolutely everything. So it was like, I don't know what else. And also my family was just raised that way too, where we all just like talk smack about each other.
It's
but
my
like,
love language.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Editing a video. Lots of fun things. I got to start laundry. Yeah, I made a funny, I think you're making fun of my joke from earlier, in which case I love you and I appreciate you. Okay, I'm curious your thoughts. Report back. Oh, that sounds fun. I would love to. Your house is so nice. Honestly, I'd move in if I could, but I don't know how that would work.
I think it's too expensive where you live, Vanessa. Sorry.
I don't know. Like I could just find somebody rich and they could just pay all my bills, you know?
That's called a sugar daddy, and I'm not sure how Adam feels about that one.
Adam, can we get a sugar daddy to pay for all of our bills?
Do I get benefit too? Like money wise?
I mean, if you're nice to me, I guess I could share the allowance, but like to be determined.
Okay.
Like I do like a monthly review and see how you've done.
Laugh.
Listen, we've been together a long time. He's used to this.
Literally relatable.
You haven't seen okay, yeah. So I'm Smokey Bear and Leandra is Lorax Leandra, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fair. The chat is always popping off. Finish your book. Amazing. Not for everyone. I think well, no, I'm not gonna say that. Leandra might like it though, because of the fact that like the guy, his like co-pilot, his like buddy partner in crime is a cat, which I think is so interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, gross. Don't love that. Big same. Yeah, listen, I don't discriminate. You know, if I can have one, so can he. She does not. No. Sugar. Yeah. Yeah, Vanessa, do you want to be my sugar mama? Is that what you're saying right now? Because let's talk about it. I didn't know. Pull up the contract. Let's discuss.
Listen, it's cheap where I live, so.
What's funny is I messaged Kelsey and Brittany a couple months ago and I asked them, I was like, figuratively, where could I move in Canada? What are the best places in Canada, figuratively?
I wouldn't recommend where I live because it's the Texas of Canada, but it's also cheap as fuck compared to the other places.
There you go. Listening to another sightseeing book. Amazing. Whoa. Frothy foul play.
That sounds frothy.
It sounds interesting, and now it's like it sounds punny, and so now I feel like I have to look up the cover during sprints. Oh well, we can work on that. We can figure it out. Queen's card to Romantasy Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I haven't heard of it though. Wait, I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, people are talking, and I keep skipping comments. I'm so sorry. Very clear that Kyle is a reason. That's okay. It's so nice though. Good for Kyle. So no real change there. HOA fees, man. I tell you what.
You're doing your job. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Alberta to South Ontario is just big meh. Oh my gosh, because it's used to be cheap. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I know. Question. We'll see. There you go. I do. Oh my gosh. I'm finishing Snow Time. That sounds so funny. Cozy mystery for sure. This is seriously. So Adam and I, we live in this place. We've lived in this place for like this exact apartment for like 3 years now. Nothing has been changed. Not a single thing has been changed. But like we are paying, in my opinion, way too much money, which is why we will move next year. But
the thing is, will you find someplace cheaper? Because they're disgustingly expensive now.
We won't find a place cheaper, but at least we can pay for like better quality. Like if I'm going to already pay this amount, I want it to be worth it. You know what I mean? And I do love this community, not for the price tag though. It doesn't make any sense. So that is true. Why can't we all just, I was talking to Brie and Vanessa and I was like, can we just buy a small town and all live there? Because I would love that.
Booktuber town.
It'd be crazy, but like, honestly, we'd all like disperse to read. You know what I mean? We'd be like, okay, that's enough. And we'd all go to our own places.
The drama, honestly, would be unhinged, and I think it'd be incredible.
It could be our own reality TV show. Which, by the way, did you catch up with Love Island?
I have not, actually. I decided to read this morning instead because I looked at my clock and went, that's a sad amount.
See, I just wanted to see if you we're going to be like, Katie, you were so right. The episode is mid.
I will text you that you're right if you're right, okay? I will let you know.
If not, I just have to figure out what an exciting episode is to you, because we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one was like, I could have skipped it and I would have missed absolutely nothing.
That's how I feel about every episode of Love Island, can't lie. I'm like, there's one piece of goodness.
Well, that's what they do. It's kind of like, think about TikTok. Like, right, they purposely make some of them long, so we have to watch it, and then they put the good stuff right at the end, and you're like, okay, cool.
This is my biggest issue with Love Island, is I think it should go down to 3 episodes a week. Like, 3 strong episodes would be very good versus 5 fluff episodes.
For real. And you know what else is crazy, too, is I think it's interesting the fact that we've had, like, 10 episodes already, and nobody's gone to the hideaway, except for, like, when the first bombshells. That's weird. Anyways, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Renew my lease this month and I'm nervous. Yeah, I hate it. I hate that it goes up every year. Jessica, do not feel bad and do not even worry about falling behind. The number one rule for anybody who is not me and Cassidy is have fun. Reading is fun. Okay? The only challenge is to challenge you. You do not have to go above and beyond and be competitive like the rest of us. You know what I mean?
Rude that I don't get this rule. I don't get to have fun.
I'm pretty sure you're too competitive to have fun. I don't know if that is possible. I don't know.
To be fair, for some reason, I think it's because like reading a book every 3 days is honestly kind of hard for me. So for some reason, I feel like my competitiveness actually leaves in the Amazing Readathon and I'm just here vibing. But any other Readathon I'm a part of, I'm like, everybody is going down. But in this one, I'm like, I can't keep up. I'm just here for the vibes.
Oh, well, then allow yourself your break. Have fun. Never mind. I digress. But the whole thing is again, readathons are supposed to be really fun and a challenge for you for sure, but never supposed to be stressful. And it's really, it's just a place to have community, right? Like we just like to hang out and have fun. Have I read a million books for Face Off? No. And spoiler alert, not every readathon I'm in do I even finish to the finish line.
Agreed.
So aren't all animals though? And that would be a good library. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I would love to live on a ranch. You're not wrong, Jamie. Everybody was kind of saying what they would do if we all moved to the ranch that Mel's going to live on with her rancher, her billionaire rancher. That's true.
I literally texted Mel this morning. I was like, by the way, the MC in this book is 40, so just your type. And I said the next one, he's older, so even more your type.
That's hilarious. Yeah, same here. Our townhomes are $350,000. So had a ranch, the raunchy ranch. Hey, it's possible. Moved in 2017, cost me more. Yeah, the fees are dumb. Even pet fees. I do love the UK. There was one season that was my favorite, but I do enjoy watching it. The accents for me. No fun for Cassidy. Oh, okay. A killer coffee cozy. That makes sense, though. Coffee, cozy.
It does, but I definitely was thinking like frothy, like a woman's vagina.
Oh my gosh. Well, guys, on that note, no fun allowed.
I mean, I do have a duck on my shirt, so like close enough.
Yeah. There you go. What? The live. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, you made it. Congrats. That's okay. I read about 200 books a year, but I'm not stressed. Okay, good. You don't, though. That's why we all work together. You know what I mean? Like, some people are going to read more. Some people are going to read less. It's just about hanging out. Hello. Hello, Shauna. Do not ruin coffee. Yeah. Come on, Cassidy.
I'm in the smut den, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I forgive you. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, not that you're like, I'm glad you inherited a house that's paid off. You have a Vanessa said, ew. Don't be sorry. I honestly thought it was like I thought it was a romance and it was like a fun play on somebody who owned like a coffee shop, but I didn't go quite to where Cassidy went, but that's okay. I wasn't there, which is kind of funny because I'm the romance reader, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay.
I'll just see myself out.
No, don't leave. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna hop into a sprint though. And we'll see you in 45. Oops.
Sorry. Just want to boot me out.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to work and there's a malfunction, but it's fine. It's a next sprint problem. Also, big thank you to Vanessa because she reminded me that I didn't do that. So, whoops. But I did now. My bad. Also, my bad for you guys not hearing the timer. It's fine. We'll try again next time. Cassidy, how'd you do?
You know what? I did good because it was like, a 45-minute sprint?
Mm-hmm.
And my timer says I read for 40 minutes of that. So, like, 5 minutes staring at a wall. I actually went upstairs and stared in the fridge for that one.
There you go. That's not bad.
Gotta keep more of those today. I am reading the second book currently.
Yeah. Over halfway, which is crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm 70% in. I actually flew through that. It helps that there was a decent amount of smut scenes in this last quarter, but...
Yeah, making coffee smutty. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not putting... Yep. Nope. So good. I can't with that word. I don't know what it is. I
don't know. I think frothy folds is worse.
It's all wrong. It's all... I'm going to take a break. That's okay. Seduced by pumpkin spice latte. I don't like coffee, so it wouldn't work for me. 2 stars. Don't answer that. I don't want to know. If you get curious, it's 13 pages. All right, then. Oh, that's okay. I also didn't do what I was supposed to, so it's totally okay. Have been reading 3 different books today. I'm also reading 3 different books. I started my audiobook for Mr. Swoony, which is a hockey romance, and I was working on my shelves, and then my battery died, and I thought it was charging, but it wasn't charging, so to be continued. And then I'm reading Sawyer, and I'm reading The Night. So see, samesies. Hello, that's me. Yeah, glad you're here. Reading Designed with Love. Don't laugh at me, Cassidy.
That's me.
I'm reading God. I don't know how to say that word. God and the...
I think it's Gamio.
There you go.
I could be wrong, though.
It sounds better than anything I could say. So now I have my Barnes & Noble. Yay, that's exciting. 30 pages and fed my... That's important stuff. 50 pages. Mail-in did homework. For face-off weekend, I was like, got it. It was not good. Ate a late lunch. 18. Oh, you've got this. Oh, hi, Katie. I finished reading a few pages. I'm hoping to write. That's amazing. Incredible. Finished my book and we'll continue with crying. Okay. For a second, I thought you were saying you were going to continue crying. And I was like, I'm so sorry. What's wrong? But I get it. It's the book. Cassidy, stuff it. I
can't help it. I feel like you're like Tori. Like whenever I'm on Sprint with Tori, I'm just laughing the entire time at everything she does and says, and I feel like I feel this way with you as well. So you just give me the giggles.
A high compliment, I will take it. Actually, I will allow this now. Yeah. 83% done. Oh, Binding 13. I hope you're okay. This book is sarcastic. Yay! 20 pages. Book 7, Caitlin. Amazing. Just for the summer. Some of the song Rising while playing Dreamlight Valley. I need to do this, Liz. I haven't gamed in so long. No reading. Watch some Murderbot. Are you liking it? I'm only 1 chapter in, so I have no thoughts. Ate dinner, but only liked Bourbon and Secrets. Gonna give her... Yeah, so for me, I liked book 1. I like book 1 the best, book 2 second, and book 3 last.
I really like the plot in this one. I can't lie. I'm not really invested in the romance, but like I'm invested in the plot.
Hey, it's a vibes, which we like. 6 chapters. Hey, Adam just finished this book yesterday. A reread for you, though. I read a few pages before your memory fades. Not a book for Cassidy. Whatever's happening there.
Book 3 in Good Girl, Bad Blood, though, still.
You haven't read that one yet?
Yeah, I've read book 1 and 2, but I loved them, so I need to read book 3, but obviously it's controversial.
Yeah, I pretend book 3 doesn't exist, but I still encourage people to read it and make their own opinion.
I'm assuming I will like it because I liked the direction that I think her story is going to go.
Oh, okay. Well,
But I know so many people hate it, so I think it's going to be fun to read.
I'll wait for whatever vlog that happens in someday down the road.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. Did some chores. Oh, no. Yes, that happens. Nonfiction, Quicksilver, loving it so far. Looking into friend faves for a different challenge. That's exciting. Oh, speaking of challenges, you guys, in case you missed the premiere.
Oh, stop. No, stop.
In case you missed the premiere,
I don't like it. I can't do anything about it here.
Cassidy has a video that went out today all about a summer challenge. If you're looking for something to do, if you're like, gosh, what do I do after Amazing Readathon? Say less, go to Cassidy's video or one of my wonderful people with wrench power. If you could drop the link in the chat, that'd be even better for me. But yeah, go watch it, join, have fun. Cassidy always does amazing fun challenges. Also, if you want more from Cassidy, she does Readathon in March. Thank you so much, Vanessa. And also you can join her Patreon, which also has lots of fun stuff and bookmarks, just saying. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Where were we? What was I getting into? Oh, we were talking about challenge. Thank you so much for this. And that's okay, Bethany. I didn't think there was anything wrong with book 3. It's just I wasn't as invested as I was with the rest. And maybe I was just not in the right space. I'll reread it. Okay, twist my arm. Completely forgot about it. That's okay. There isn't. It's all in the announcement channel. There is a Google Doc about how you will do it. But basically, you have a couple options. You can either catch up on your leg, you can sightsee, or you can do the game board that was provided to you and roll.
Or be like me, and I am caught up on my leg and I'm sightseeing, but I'm still doing the game board because it looks like fun and I wanted to play it, even though I had to catch up.
Right. So you can yo-yo. You can go back and forth. It's just, so let's say I finished The Night in the Moth. I can only submit it for one thing. So I can either submit it for a leg, for sightseeing, or for face-off. Can't do all 3. That would be crazy. But yes, also feel free to reach out to your chat or use the FAQ and things like that. Yeah, I mean, I always will because it's a good time and we're always looking for more things.
I was yelling backstage because I was like, this is rude. I can't even like do anything here. I don't have power here to do anything.
You weren't even backstage.
Time out.
You weren't even backstage. I just had you hidden so everyone could still hear you. So.
Really? That's
yeah. Fun. It's just a screen. So I just like, you're just not on it, but they could hear you. Yeah. Oh, congrats on.
I should have yelled la 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 the entire time, and then you could have talked.
You could have, but you didn't.
I really let myself down there.
You did. And in case you missed Vanessa's link, you can also click on, you had my back. Thank you guys. Isn't it great? Yeah, I mean, because like that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna talk about it. It's so good. It's a good time. Just
I'm so uncomfortable. Stop.
So let's talk about it more. Okay, so do you like the banter?
La 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 la.
Do you like? How do I mean? Do you like
la 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 la
the originals? Because she also has watch-alongs that you could join too. Yeah, just saying, it's a good time. And if you like dragons, it's literally the Dragon Stable. I'm just saying. You better now?
No.
Okay, well, it's all right. You'll get there. That's okay. Yes, Pathfinders. That's a perfect spot. Perfect spot. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. You're going to bully me, and I'm going to support you. It's going to be great. We're going to be a grumpy sunshine forever. Although I'm very grumpy, but it's fine. Reading here. Take a nap. Do it. Hello, Haley. Isn't it great?
The thing with that is I can unmute myself every time.
You can, but I kept doing it. I just kept it right over the button, so.
Yeah, I just gave up because also yelling la 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 was very annoying in my ears.
No, she'll just give up. Got it. Got it. There's a whole channel. Just for pets. If that doesn't motivate you, what will? And not to mention, if you join at one of her higher tiers where you get the bookmarks and everything, you also get to be in a book club that she co-hosts with Mel's. I mean, where can you go wrong? Mel and Cassidy? 2 for 1. Just saying.
Katie has a channel membership to join.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about you, Cassidy. Let's focus.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're getting lost. Here, let me help you. I have this book, and I need to read it.
Me too. Well, I don't have it, but I need to read it. Well, I have an arc.
Yeah, me too. Trying to catch up. Yeah, that's the whole point. Have fun. I will if I see her. I will. I don't know how. I'll figure it out. Did she? We can do this. We can figure it out.
I don't know if she'll be here today. She got too many family members for Father's Day.
That's fair. It is, yeah, holiday weekend. That's fair. And no one has embarrassed her yet. We can figure something out. I can make a post or something. I don't know. But in case anybody needs, go message Mel. Go frolic. You can do it. Wait. Using the board to pick my next book. That's a good decision too. Yeah, I wish she was on live stream, but that's okay. Let us know if we can help you. I haven't read it yet.
I'm excited though, so I hope you like it, Andrea, because my book club book right now I have no want to read because I haven't heard the best things about. So I need a book that people tell me good things about.
I know when you guys picked that, I was like, well, I had an arc, so I wasn't gonna read it, and then I was like, well, I'll just wait and read it all together now. So
yeah, but now I'm really putting it off because I'm scared.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll DNF and I'll move on with my life. We could. We'll give her a break, and then I'll come back and we'll embarrass her more, unless she leaves. But then we'll just find a way to embarrass her later. Got it from a nap. Very nice.
I understand.
Oh, it makes sense. Just got caught up. Amazing. I haven't started the June book. I don't know if man.
I hope I love it and then you're all forced to read it, but I'm definitely scared of it.
No, we're not. We're not scared of Realm of Thieves. We're scared of a fate forged in fire, right?
But if someone starts telling me that Realm of Thieves sucks, I will be scared of it. But currently, I've heard nothing. I haven't heard any thoughts.
Valid. All right, my friends. I'm going to read this comment, and then I have to go put out a fire. I am Smokey Bear. I have to go put out a fire in my author world. So, not scared of Realm of Thieves. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Cassidy, you're going to stay, or are you leaving because you're like, I've had enough of you, be gone?
No, I'm here.
Perfect. Hooray.
I'm here to tell everyone to, channel membership it.
It's totally okay. It's part of life.
You get to be green.
You just remain calm, and then you just figure it out, So
see, she needs some good vibes. Join her channel membership.
Or embarrass Cassidy more. That
makes you feel better than money. Wow, actually, I feel honored.
I feel so much pressure when people join because I'm like, what if they're like, oh, but technically, right now I do have my members. They are voting on things, but again,
exactly, they get the power.
Okay, we're gonna go into a sprint, and we will see you in 45. The way I was literally like, oh, Bonnie, what'd you do? But thanks, Bonnie. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I thought Cassidy might have fallen asleep.
I lost my mouse. I was like, where is it?
Maybe you just weren't going to come back. You were like, I'll teach Katie a lesson. She can't just bully me. And,
Fair.
So, what'd you get up to?
I ate lunch in that sprint and read a little bit. I feel like this series would make a killer TV show. I don't know if you watched Ransom Canyon at all, Katie, but it gives those vibes slightly. And I'm like, it would be a killer TV show.
I think it's because truly they're ranch life in general is intriguing to watch, and small town drama can be so fun.
I love a good small town drama.
Yeah. And honestly, just running a ranch in general, I think what's fun about watching these shows is you realize it's it's not just you live somewhere and there's animals, so it's fun.
I could never do this life. These people are up from sun up to sundown and they don't stop. I'm like, let me lay in my bed for 7 hours a day.
Yeah. See, I grew up in a small town. So it was pretty normal. I didn't grow up on a farm, unfortunately. I would have loved that. But there's something to me that's really attractive about people who aren't afraid of hard work, who are out getting dirt. I tell Adam all the time, I was like, the more dirty a man looks, I don't know what it is, but I just find it very appealing. I don't know what it is, but
I don't know if I relate, but I get the appeal.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just about hard work. It could never be me. I mean, I definitely did that. I definitely grew up and I was outside all day long. My parents were like, if the sun's out, we don't want to see you. Go.
Mm-hmm.
But
no, I like to rest and do nothing too much. I will say too, I was saying to my mom, I was like, I'm just the author sounds like she knows what she's talking about bourbon, but also I know nothing about bourbon. So I could just be really gullible, but I like how much it feels like people making bourbon.
Yeah,
they're telling me things about bourbon. Are they true? I don't know, but I think they're true.
You would hope so, but I felt the same way where I was like, I just don't know enough about alcohol to confirm or deny. So
I know the basics feel factual from being a bartender, but they're talking about how they made this and how it tastes slightly like this because of this, and I was like, I'll believe you.
Yeah. As long as you tell me something very confidently, I'm more likely to believe you. Mm-hmm. Will I fact check you? Not to your face. So thank you. I know it's so, and Bonnie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Feel free to check out all the polls. We have watch alongs on Friday, and we're doing our movie night next Saturday, I believe. It's all there, but in case you need anything, just message me and I will point you in the right direction. Yes, Cassidy is all about this. Welcome. It's a good time. Amazing. It was a wild book. It was all over the place, but Kate Alice Marshall, I really do like her books. A favorite book they would recommend to at least one person. This is so hard. I need a genre.
My favorite book of all time is the Fireborn series.
Hmm.
But also the Poppy War.
Both of those books are on my TBR. So we'll see. But yeah, I need a genre to help you because I have favorites, but they're all over the place. Lots of highs. I can't wait to read this. I'm supposed to read it this month, but will I get my hold? Probably not. Hello. Loved that book. Wait, hold up. What book? A Killing Cold. Gotcha. 48 minutes. One chapter. Relatable. Wait, I don't have Discord up. Okay, it was not me.
It's me. Always me if you hear beeping.
I just am always afraid it's me. Obviously, I don't care if it's somebody, but for me, I'm like, oh crud, is that me just making noise?
I can close it if you would like. No. I don't even hear it. I didn't even hear it, and then you said it, and I was like, oh yeah, that was me.
No, it's more just again, I thought it was me. I don't care what other people do. Hi Nat. Texted a friend and edited. Amazing. No reading happened. That's okay. That's okay. That's why it says productivity up there too. You know what I mean? Whatever that means to you. Read a chapter, got an assignment done, eaten of witches and liking it so far. I know, it's so addicting. I'm trying to convince Adam to read this one, especially because he only does the audio, and I think the audio of this is so good. Start A Pirate's Life for tea. Oh, right. I didn't even say anything about me. Thank God.
Thank God.
Go ahead, Cassidy.
Would you like wait, I don't know what you're reading because you're reading too many things at once, so I can't do it. I was going to say we should tell the world what the other person is reading, but
yeah. Wait, but I did talk about it. Could you even name one of the books I'm reading?
No, I know one's like one word.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's the only one I know, and I can't remember the word. I think it's something piratey.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm reading Sawyer.
See? Sawyer is a pirate name in my head.
Yeah, it is, Cass. It is. And then I'm reading A Night in the Moth. And then,
I did know that one too.
I know.
I'm so disappointed in myself. I did know that one.
I genuinely thought you were going to get this. So I was like, you know one. And then I'm reading Mr. Swooney by Piper Rain.
Every time you talk about Sawyer, though, I think pirates. I don't know why.
That's fine. I do like a good pirate story. But yeah, and then Cassidy's reading Bourbon and Secrets.
Katie knows everything about me. She's my number one fan.
That's not true. I'm Lexi's number one fan, but I could also be your fan.
Wow, I have to compete with Lexi. I think I have to end this friendship with her.
But I'm known now as Lexi's stalker, so I can't be your number one fan because that would be weird.
Well, Lexi's my stalker, so it all just like builds.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, listen, I am a fan, but obviously I shouted out a whole bunch of stuff about you. Who would do that?
Continue comments.
Yes, we're going back. I mean, I didn't do it. Did you?
I like just watching Adam walk by and then your cat just slowly follow.
I think we're gonna feed them, so they're like, "What? What's happening?" Did you see in the private chat what I said, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you didn't respond, so I was like, "Wow, okay." But
I ignored it. I'm reading.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I took a long walk with my sister. I mean, I love this. I think this cover is so pretty. I don't know if it's a book for me, but I want to pick it up just for the cover alone. 40 pages of Song Rising, Gin and Tonic, 92 pages. Or you made it to page 92. If you read 92 pages in 45 minutes, you would be a rock star to me. Grew up with a farm life in a small town. See, there's something about it. I like in the fictional world, they make a small town way more exciting than it is because growing up in a small town, first of all, we don't have men like that. Those don't exist. And if they do, they are snatched up before they even graduate.
They don't exist. Let's not even give any man that credit. They don't exist. Even
if there was a good looking guy in my class or in my school, they had horrid personalities. Like, so... that's what's nice about the fictional. But before your memory fades, I read a chapter and a half of Good Girl, Bad Blood. Right? I think so. Hello, Katie. Reading House of Bane and Blood. Sarah, you can mute us. We'll still be yapping, and then you can rejoin, and you probably won't miss literally anything. 83 in Girl. I almost said Girl Who Wasn't. Ghost Who Wasn't. Is oof. Yeah, it's a lot of work. 30 minutes. Oh my God, Nicole, you can 30 minutes. That's a hefty. We'll go into a sprint soon. And then I have to confirm with Lexi. I don't know exactly when she's starting, but we'll do our best to go until she starts and we'll see.
I think she'll probably just start whenever you end.
Well, see, she told me, she was like, I'll reach out to her. It's fine, you know?
I don't think she cares at all.
Well.
Because she'll go decently late, probably.
I'll still just message her and be like, do you have a rough idea? When would you like to start? I'll give you options. Just pick one. Hard work, yeah. That's what I think. I think so. That's exciting. My last family I worked for, all 3 kids were in karate, and that was super fun. 67 pages of Order of Scorpions. I do like this one. I do. It's so funny because... you would think I would like The Nanny the most because it's a single dad nanny romance, but it's actually my least favorite of her books. Well, that and The Fake Mate. But the other 2 I liked. I actually almost gave you one of those as a recommendation, Cassidy, because there is a hockey romance, but I was like, nah, this ain't the one.
Do you have recommendations for me that aren't hockey romance?
You asked for hockey romance, so that's all I can fixate now.
I did, but now I'm curious because I ended up using a power-up card for my chilling cover.
Wow. After all that, like, panic and
I still want to try a hockey romance. So I will probably try one of those when I get to it, but it felt like too much pressure right now.
Honestly, that's okay because truly it felt like a lot of pressure for me too, where I was like, oh crud, what if you're rushing through and you hate it? Which, I mean, valid. Also, finish your sightseeing book, and I'm glad you loved it. It does happen for that sometimes. It depends on who it is, but yeah, I mean, I agree. Just because they're on my TBR doesn't mean I'll like them, though.
I don't need people to like the things I pick in TBR swap for them.
Okay, well, valid.
I would prefer it if they do, so they don't hate their lives. But like, I don't really care if people hate on my favorite books.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I own these books, but I don't think I have either of these. But I would get them because I'd want to take notes. So, okay, I'm really excited. Finally coming on the UK.
The covers are cool. I like them.
Listen, I know what I said earlier. I'm so sorry. It just wasn't. It was my first Omegaverse book. I'll say that. But it was. I personally think I would have given this book 5 stars alone if Lana would have made them vets and not doctors. It was a missed opportunity, in my opinion. But it still was a fun time. I think I gave it 3.5. But in terms of like ranking, it just wasn't my favorite. Okay, yeah, I read that already.
That is in our Discord when I was watching it. I think Mel said that guy was hot, and then the rest of us were talking about the younger one, and I was like, 2 types of girls in this world. You can really tell Mel likes them older.
See, I like them both. And it's funny, too, because Josh actually has a cabin somewhere in Minnesota with his family, so...
Not gonna lie, his hairline is not my favorite now. But, like, you can't help it.
No.
Like, it's gonna happen. But they just, like, reminds me, like, they go back, like, right here only. And it reminds me of the guy from the series of an unfortunate event. Anytime I see a guy with a hairline like that. And that's all I can think about.
That's so funny. See, yeah, I can't complain because the whole time I've known Adam, he's been, like, partly balding forever. So I didn't know him when he had hair. When he was, like, before he... Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. But he used to have, like, crazy hair. Like, when I show people pictures of him in high school, I was like, who do you think this is? It does not look like him. I don't know what happened, but it's okay. But yeah.
Yeah, my boyfriend's also balding and in that same spot, and I just like to make fun of him for it. Sometimes I say that he's Count Olaf.
Hey, you know, but you're bullying him because you love him, and it's so
exactly.
Blood in the Water. Look at you guys finishing so many things. His number 1 favorite and most read series. I read the first one. I ironically have them, and I haven't even opened them. I read them back in college. I read the first one. Sorry, back in college. This is correct. So is book 3. Yes. I would read a grocery list if it was well written. Okay. Oh boy. Well, for YA thrillers, I love That's Not My Name and A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, preferably on audio if you can, because I think it's amazing. For YA also, I like the Lunar Chronicles series. I think they're really good. They're like YA sci-fi, and they're like all based on retellings. Out on a Limb, I enjoy, but you probably won't enjoy it if you don't like accidental pregnancy. I do, or I did. I like that book. I have like 4 copies of it. Let's see. The pressure is like on right now to be like, I know what I'm talking about.
You're giving so many recs out. That's pretty impressive.
If you like thrillers, I like Listen for the Lie, What Lies in the Woods. Darker thrillers, I like Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter, but it is messed up. And then The Night Swim by Megan Golden, also messed up, but I definitely stayed up way past my bedtime to read it. I like Laura Olympus. That's what I'm going to say for now, but I can come back. There's more. Those are just off the top of my head. Cassidy, I'm shocked you're not taking any notes. I'm just saying, I don't feel like you came to win. I don't know.
I DNF'd like half of those.
Fine.
But I was just laughing because you just like really went. It was like what's your favorite book? And you're like, everything.
But see, that's not everything. Because see, there's still so many. But.
And I was just like, bang, bang. Like 2 books.
Listen. Oh, well.
I rank them. I rank my babies all the time. I have a favorite cat. If I had kids, I'd have a favorite kid. And it's well known.
I mean, I think, again, it depends. So, like, if I was to talk about, like, my favorite books in terms of, like, a genre, I would rank them and say, like, this is, like, my favorite romance or, like, whatever. But for the most part, it's really hard for me because it really depends on my mood.
Yeah, but it can just be a different answer every time someone asks me. That's fine.
Yeah. But I love that you, now I'm, like, curious, and I'm like, so which ones did you DNF? Tell me more.
I don't even remember them anymore, but I definitely hated The Night Swim.
See, I liked it. But that's okay.
Most people do. It's a really well-loved book.
Yeah. What are squashies? They're so good. You can make some. Okay. I will Google it. That's going to happen.
I did.
Yay. But what's funny is, so the part that you didn't like, I guarantee you I didn't like it either, but I probably just pushed it to the back of my brain and forgot all about it.
It ended up being better than I thought because I thought it was going to happen within it. I don't really care when it happens in the prologue, in the epilogue, but things got in the way and it didn't really follow through. It was just a little random, but
yeah. Unfortunately, I really do have the memory of a goldfish. So for the most part, I could reread Bourbon and Lies and still be shocked and be like, oh, really? That happened? Oh, fun.
Yeah. My brain is good at remembering little things. So
yeah. See, it's almost like I have your favorite trope, where I just forget all the things.
And maybe that's why I hate it so much, because like I remember like the smallest thing. Like I feel like I remember everything. I get so mad when I talk to someone and they can't remember that we had a conversation. I'm like, we literally talked about this like 3 years and 2 days ago.
Oh no. Well, now I'm glad I'm taking notes because I'm doomed. Bye. Thanks for being here. Back from a book festival. I hope you had so much fun sitting down to start my 3rd book. Been cleaning and listening to a cozy mystery. Oh, not mid. Did you stop your timer? Yay. What are you up to?
9 hours and 5 minutes.
My TBR, I think. Yes. I love this. 30%. Just wrapping up. Thank you, Sarah. I thought it was a good time. Wildcard, I have no idea what to read. Let us know if we can help you. That is true. That is true. Would have been so great if they were vets. I think so, right? It'd be punny, and I would have loved it. We'll be finishing my book next sprint. Not count Ola.
But next time you see a man with that hairline, you're now gonna think of it because it's kind of similar.
It's just so funny. I can't. I did, and I can't wait. But I never get my hopes up until it actually happens because I've heard so much about it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, look, this is going to be made. And then is it? We'll see. Oh, well, I never said they were good. I like them. It doesn't mean other people will actually like them. It's a real fear.
Wait, do we think her next series is going to be the daughters? Because it's called Whiskey Woman.
It's got to be something.
Because like that would be cool, I think.
We'll see. We'll see where it goes.
I was just creeping to see if she had more that I should read, but I don't like the covers of the other series.
Of the old ones, yeah. I know that.
Was like, meh.
Genuinely, that's the whole reason I picked up these books is I saw the cover and I was like, I need to read this. And I really liked how dark the beginning was. Like, because most of the time, like, especially in contemporary, they don't go there where like characters have to go through real like pain.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, I like this. And then I was on the ARC team for book 2 and 3. So
yeah, no, I love the covers of these. I think they're very like they fit the vibe very well, and they have really good art. But the other series, I'm like, I think I'll pass because I am someone, especially romance books, I really judge them by their covers.
Well, because you just don't have enough time to go through and read if it doesn't like catch your eye. You know what I mean?
They give me Wattpad, like the covers I was making for my Wattpad stories when I was 12 on
Excuse me?
Pixar.
What's your name? No, I'm kidding. I haven't gone on Wattpad in like
Cassidy 22. I wrote a whole story on there. It's on there.
Julie, it was bad because it was like on a weekday when I actually have to sleep, you know? Reading for the Wall, just curious. I read a novella that I had already read before called Merry Little Mishap. It's just a quick, spicy time.
Wait, maybe we should do TBR swap and I'll make you read my one book that I wrote.
I would, though.
At 12 years old. You would like it. It was a romance. There was a love triangle, I think, if I remember correctly. It was like brother and brother's best friend, maybe.
Oh, nice. I could be convinced. Good night, Susie. I should DM you. Yes. Just so everybody is very, very clear. I'm pretty sure everywhere you can find me is linked in the description below. If you want to message me on Discord, Instagram, I don't care. Please do. Yap to me about books. I would love it. Are the best. I don't know what these are, but I'm going to look them up, I promise. They are all UK snack you can buy at Five Below, and they're Smarty candies that is like soft like a marshmallow. Interesting.
This is so cringe.
Oh God, what, your book? No, I'm kidding.
Would you like the synopsis?
Yeah, tell us.
I wrote when I was however old when I wrote this.
Yes.
It has 19,000 views.
Amazing.
Alyssa goes on vacation with her best friends, including her boyfriend, to the place that she calls her paradise on earth. Her grandparents used to live there, and she practically grew up with them. It's no surprise that with all the time she spent there, she met her first love there. Alex finds out that she's there for the summer and comes to visit. What will happen when her feelings for him come back? Who will Allie choose? Alex, the boy who knows how to make her feel wild and at peace, or Jacob, the boy who loves her with all his heart and couldn't bear to break it?
Why is Jacob always in a love triangle?
I read Twilight through
I really feel like there was a missed opportunity there because you had Alyssa and Alex, but then Jacob. Why not another A? Aaron?
You tell me.
It's fine. We could edit it and publish it.
It's called True Love, even if you don't want it.
Listen, we can change this, okay? We'll get it through some lines of edits, some rounds of edits.
I hope there's a horse because the cover is her at the horse, but I don't remember horses in it.
I love it. I love this. I wrote fan fiction, not Wattpad, but I wrote on fanfiction.net. I think I had 2 stories, and that happened.
I did write a House of Night fanfiction with some of my friends too. It's also on Wattpad, but it never was finished. I think it only made it to like chapter 7.
Cassidy.
Yeah, this is a thing. I can't confirm or deny.
I'm very excited. This is awesome. I mean, you were already famous before, just in general, but now crazy. Yesterday, no, seriously, like when you messaged me to be in Readathon, I literally You stop.
It makes me uncomfortable, but like I've been there.
I mean, I did the same thing when I was talking to, Rainey and everybody else. It's weird, like when people I watch where I've been like, hey, I've watched your stuff. And then all of a sudden it's like, you're like, me?
No, literally. I get it. Like, I get it. I've been there when someone messages me and I'm freaking out. But like, when I think about people doing it for me, I'm like, I'm just a girl.
I think it's more just weird when you're like, that means you, like, I remember when you were in my comments for one of my streams and I was just like, you're not allowed to be here. Like you're gonna, like, I can't, like, but it's just exciting for me because I'm like, oh my gosh. So what you're saying is as long as I'm just a weird person forever, apparently that's the vibe. I like it. Okay. Yesterday at the doctor's, she asked my favorite book of the year. And I thought, what are the books honestly, this year's been a blur. I don't know but for anyone else, but I mean, Cassie has lots of favorites. If you watch her blogs, you would know, but I don't know. I mean, I've had a couple 5 stars, but I feel like I don't know if I have a book where I'm like shouting from the rooftop, like, oh my God, Unloved is pretty good.
I'm just vibing this year. If I liked it, 5 stars.
But it's going really well for you though. Like, I feel like you've had a really good year so far. I mean, you're also DNFing a lot, but like.
I just like, life is too gloomy to not like books. This is my thought right now. Like, why do I have to be so strict on them? So like, if I liked something, I'm like, cool, 4 or 5 stars.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking in the last stream, I think we were backstage, about how like I think there's also this like stigma of like if you rate books highly all the time, then people think that you aren't analytical. And I'm also like, well, guess what? Not everybody also has to be analytical. Like
I go through phases too. Like I can be very analytical, and then sometimes I'm just like, I'm here for the vibes.
It's true.
Honestly, the more I've done this, the more I realize that it doesn't matter. Like, your analytical and my analytical are very different things. I've read the same books and we've had different complaints about them. Like, I'll think the characters are the best thing ever developed, and someone's like, these characters don't make any sense. Like, it's all we all like interpret things based on our own situations, our own lives, our own experiences so much that there's no way that we can actually be analytical.
Yeah, because like you said, it's also personal. So personally, usually for me, what it comes down to is when I'm watching people's videos, it's just a vibe. Like as long as I like the way you talk about things, I don't care if we agree. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I would agree. I watch a lot of channels that I don't even like have similar taste in books because I just am here for their vibe.
It's fun. But also I want to circle back to this. Technically though, not why I choose though, because she does probably
she does choose. I don't remember which one she chooses though. Maybe I need to reread it. Maybe that should be my next book.
See, I feel like usually if you're going back to your first love, like you're surrounded, usually I feel like you go back, but I don't know.
I feel like she probably does go back. But I remember there was a lot of looking at what she wore in the mirror. That's the only thing I remember is I did a lot of like, this is what she's wearing today.
To be fair, I feel like back in that time, depending on when you publish this, a lot of the time, hey, okay, Wattpad publishes books, okay, calm down. But I feel like that was a vibe where like people did like a lot of mirror selfies and like things like that.
Start reading.
The Wedding Witch. Yes.
Chapter 1 was posted Thursday, November 18th, 2010.
Oh my gosh, I was a junior in high school.
I would have been 13. Maybe 12.
Wow. I'm an old lady. Well, so let me just, but yeah, I think that perfectly fits the vibe.
It's the only one I finished. There's 2 others up there too, but they weren't finished.
Wanted to why choose even then. Yeah, why didn't you send us Arcs of Silver Elite? Why were you holding out on us? We can keep a secret.
Can you?
I can.
No, you can for sure. You didn't tell anyone about Readathon. I don't understand.
Rainey messaged me immediately and she was like, excuse me? And I was like, I told no one. No one. I tried to forget the fan fiction I used to write. What? Yeah, listen. It's all good. I still read fan fiction. So I don't write it anymore, but I'm sure I gave her all books I read last year. That's okay. Sponsored by Melissa. Boo choosing. I have to watch people who I don't agree with on books. Yeah, I think that, I mean, truly. Oh, yes. If we're talking about my cat running around, she's just cracked out. It happens. She also, you'll never know this, but while I was recording too, she was biting me the whole time, which was rude. My son was born that year. My second divorce.
I like that you're onto your second one already.
We listen and we don't judge. I now feel old. I was like, no, you're good. You're good.
I'm a baby.
Yeah, I'm just a grandmother. We all thought Mel was an old lady, like the grandma of YouTube, but apparently it's me.
Mel just has old people vibes. She's not actually old.
Yeah.
She just like doesn't really know how to use technology and goes to bed early and gives the vibe.
Oh man. Yep, so she'll be the vibes granny and I'm the actual granny. Got it. I was graduating high school days. Jamie, we're so close. What Katie said, she was a junior in high school. I was like, that's okay. We were juniors, just, separated, adjacent, junior adjacent. I was 3. I was already teaching. Yep. I was in first grade. Oh, wow. I feel so old. Listen, welcome. It's my first year of high school and now realizing that was, isn't that crazy? What a time. Cassidy, I want you to write more fan fiction so we can compare, see how you've grown as an author. Thoughts?
Listen, I'm working on something.
Okay.
It'll probably never see the light of day. Maybe I need to post it to Wattpad so then I have motivation to continue.
Or, you could just, let your Patreon read the first chapter.
They do sometimes. Sometimes I send them random things. But I have a habit of just writing 2 chapters in something and moving on to the next idea that I come up with. So
that's okay. It's good practice,
But I've always wanted to write a book.
You should. You should. Graduated in 09. No, see, I don't know if I would actually do that oh, whoops. I was yapping a lot. Apologies. I don't actually know if I would do that. I usually don't mix friendship and business because I like my friends, and business can get messy if that makes sense. And so
it's better, I think, to work with someone who's not your friend and then become friends with them through the work, because like there's like a relationship that's set up that way versus like sometimes it is very hard with friends in business.
Yeah. Like for me personally, like it's different. Like if like, you know, Cassidy and I collab or something like that. But like if Cassidy was actually paying me money to do something that's like not a one-time service. Like let's say Cassidy needed some content. Okay, well, first of all, she can do her own content. She's got the skills. She doesn't need me for that. But it's just one of those things where it's like a one-time thing or something I could help. Cause like technically I've helped some other people, you know, bridge the gap and like make connections. I don't mind doing that, but I just feel weird having friends pay me. I don't know. But I'm always here for questions. That's free. So I was in kindergarten in 2010. Why'd you? I love it. Yeah, that's your next one.
Incredible. I think I have to make this happen.
You really do. I really want to see this. I was 30. I love that as well. I love that. I read a lot of mine now, ironically, on Tumblr, which is so funny to me.
I'll have a good Tumblr day.
I miss Tumblr. I was on Tumblr so much, and then it just fizzled away. It makes sense. I totally know, Cord. But seeing is how you know. Other people might not know. I unfortunately, if you put a question in front of me, I'm gonna answer it as long as it's appropriate as much as possible.
Oh, we need to answer inappropriate questions now.
But I can't see. That's why I had to preface it, because I was gonna say if you put a question in front of me, I'll answer it. But then I knew if I didn't specify, people would be like, "Really? Anything?" So no, not anything.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, I'm a pretty open book, so I mean, okay. So I'm gonna hop us into a 45-minute sprint. I'm gonna reach out to Lexi, figure things out, and we'll be back. Hello, everyone. We are joined by Lexi. Hello. How are you?
I don't know. I just like, my brain is very foggy today. So that's just been fun.
Well, I know you just got up from a nap, so...
Yeah, I feel like that helped.
Are you reading right now, or are you just chilling until...
I am. I'm reading The Third Rule of Time Travel by Philip Fracassi.
Okay.
And if you like Blake Crouch, I would recommend this.
So you finished the eyeball book?
No, I did DNF it.
Aww.
Send it to Andrea.
Yeah. And I'm 81% into this one. This is the cover if anyone has.
No eyeball.
It's literally just, it's white and then there's like a tiny little butter. Well, not tiny, but like.
It reminds me of like Recursion Dark Matter vibe for cover. So
yeah, similar kind of stuff in it. It might be 5 stars.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah. I did respond to you, by the way, and 6:30 is totally fine with me. I was telling Cassidy earlier, lately I'm loving being on other people's channels, so I don't need more time. I'll go hang out with you. So, Cassidy, how did you do?
I'm at 98%, so I have like 10 pages left.
Man, very nice.
I will probably read book 3 right after because
I didn't have this on my bingo board, but very exciting.
I really liked the plot, which like I know I'm reading a romance book, so like I really shouldn't be reading it for the plot, but in this one I was like, I'm intrigued. Like, let's get this man to jail.
Yeah, valid. That's fair. I mean, at least in romantic suspense, there's usually supposed to be like that subplot, so...
Yeah, didn't really care about the romance, but I did cry a little bit during that sprint because like the family vibes, it was just very soft, and I was like, they all love each other.
Wow, did not see this coming.
It's just like talking about how you can find so many different types of love in your life and you shouldn't close yourself off. And I was like, this is so sad as you talk about loving your grandchildren.
Well, there you guys go. It might be tears in Cassidy's new vlog. Who knows? Stay tuned. I didn't cry, unfortunately. I did read a couple chapters, though. So I'm 50 pages into The Night and the Moth. And at first, I wasn't having the best time because they were dumping a lot of information at us. And I was like, I get this is a new world and I don't know what's going on. But if you put a lot of information that I have to like remember and you throw it at me in the beginning, I'm going to get like overwhelmed. But I'm feeling a lot better now. So that's good. Otherwise, I genuinely don't know what I did. The sprint, 45-minute sprints to me is like I blink and they're over and I'm like, cool, I'm here. So, you know. Lexi, important question for you. In 2010, how old were you?
A year older than me.
Yeah. I guess 14. Is that how math works?
I said 13, so I think so.
I was born in 96, so...
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I'm in 93, so...
Why you act like I'm so young? I'm just born in 97.
When you say 13, it just sounds...
I also feel like when you're a teenager, like 13 to 17 is a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But as adults, like 4 years is not really... Not really anything.
No, I'm used to being the older one too. Even with the book friends I have here in Minnesota, I'm one of the older ones. It's interesting. I just appreciate where I'm like, oh, you guys are just in such an interesting phase in your life. Enjoy it. Not that being 30 is bad. I enjoy being older. Oh, hold up. Hello, Bree.
I exist.
Tell us
how old were you in 2010?
Yeah, Bree.
I like to just harass Bree with questions as soon as she joins.
I wish you had yelled at her.
I know, I could have
I just got done buying a car and now you want me to do more math?
Yes.
I was just asked, so.
Yes, you were. Sorry.
10 would have been, 20?
Oh.
Yeah. Because I graduated high school in 07. I'm old.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Any better, Adam?
It's not the way that I said that was.
I was born in the 80s, guys.
Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, Adam also was like, when you said in 07, he was like, me too. There you go.
It's okay. I really make fun of Derek because I was born in 89 and he was born in 81. And so every time when he's like, oh, I graduated high school in whatever year, I said, pretty sure I was 9 then.
So tell us about the car. Tell us all the things.
I got a Ford Escape. It's a new Ford Escape. I had done all the research beforehand. Like I knew exactly which one. I had called them yesterday and said, please don't sell this car. I'll be there tomorrow.
Did you get to drive it off today?
Yeah. It's home.
That's exciting. That never happens to us. We have to go back like 4 times, but that's fine.
Really? That's
so
great.
you buy your car here and then the next day you come in to like pick it up, but then they sell you on like weather packages here and they'll like wax your entire car for like our snow and stuff, and most people end up saying yes to it because it is actually better for your car when you live with
no, that makes sense. I'll probably take it back to get like window tint, but we didn't have to do it today.
Yeah, I did that too. Yeah. Tint made me nervous though because I was like, you're sure this isn't going to get me in trouble? Like, you're sure you meet the requirements? Because I know like cops who are bored, I know you're not supposed to pull people. Oh my gosh, look at it.
What is happening?
He's like, I did not sign up for this.
I don't know why she's just stating like this.
Now you have to hold that the whole time.
Mom. It's embarrassing.
It's just purring. I didn't expect her to stay. Sorry, that was distracting.
No, it's good. So now that you're back, what are you going to read?
I have like 30 pages left of this that I did not get done this morning. And then I actually rolled last night. And so I think I'm going to be reading A Matter of Execution by Olivia Atwater.
Okay.
That'll probably be next.
All right. Now suddenly I'm like, I don't know what we're supposed to chat about because all I've been doing is just picking on Cassidy and embarrassing
We can continue to do that.
Why were we picking on Cassidy? I would like to know. I need to.
I was just shouting
picking on me. She was just telling everyone to support me.
I was being nice. I was like, go watch her video. Yeah.
Oh.
And she freaked out. She was spiraling. You know, it's okay.
Yeah, and then we were discussing the Wattpad book I wrote in 2010, and then people.
That's how. Okay. Makes sense.
It spiraled because then I was like, "Oh, I was 13 when I wrote this," and everyone was like, "I'm old."
Yeah.
And now apparently, we really went into the book. We read the description, the title, and apparently I have to write another one. So
yeah. She showed us the cover. It was a vibe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good time. Finished one book and made it halfway through another. And then Lexi is going to sprint here. She's going to start at 6:30 Eastern. I'm going to say it out loud so then that way it's locked in. That's what's happening.
I'm going to schedule it in the next
I was like, I don't think you scheduled them.
No. Well, like I woke up in one of those moods where like I was like, I can't do anything today. Like I don't know. It was very annoying. I'm like, this is not the day for this. So I ended up taking a nap and I feel better after that. So maybe I was just really tired and like it was just like not like I didn't feel like normal tired. I don't know.
That's fair.
So I woke up and I had been awake for like 10 minutes and Katie's like, when do you do sprints? I'm like, I haven't thought about this.
Katie was up so early this morning.
I was up very early. I actually got up before Brittany and Leandra started streaming, and I got a walk in, and I cleaned my desk, and I was reading a little bit, and yeah, I've been doing great. I mean, I'm going to crash really hard later today, but nobody has to know. Nobody will know. But I was just so happy because Lexi actually like set a time. Like I didn't even have to like coax her. I was just like, hey, like, what are you thinking? Let me know. She's like, does this work? I was like, perfect. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, she was stressed. She told me she was going to text you, and I was like, I don't think Lexi cares. Just go till you want to go. And she's like, no, I'm going to text her.
My brain doesn't compute that. So like I have to be told what to do. Like I need direction. So yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I guess I should just pick a time.
Yeah. Well, because otherwise the issue is I will just keep going until eventually like, so are you done? And I'm like, Yes. Just end the stream, no notes, just over. Finished my audiobook and did cleaning, sightseeing, and face off. A lot of people are yo-yoing. Started a new book. So many people are reading House of Bane and Blood. Started on dinner soon. Extra cheesy lasagna. New duvet. Now cozy and read. Working out. People are very productive. I don't know what but
that was like the perfect time. I don't think it had anything to do with that, but it was perfect timing.
I was like, okay. Still not reading, but perfect. As long as we can entertain you, then we're doing
all
something.
That matters.
Yeah. 45% thinking about going to take a quick walk to the mailbox. Ooh, oh yes, that's right. Those are coming today. Graduated high school in 97. I'm an 83 baby, so I was already old. Okay, we definitely answered this. I don't know if Bree's posting pictures or not.
I'll put them in my Patreon. So yes, Bree, you'll see them.
I might be young technically, but I feel very old.
My back and my knees think otherwise.
Yeah.
My acid reflux this morning from eating chocolate at 2 a.m. told me otherwise, but I'm still a baby.
That just might be a user error on your part. Found your next book. I was 21 in 2010. I was born in 88. 1935. For a second, I really thought you were saying you were 78 in 2010. And I was like, listen. I don't know what value I would bring to you, but I got it. Yeah, it reminds me of, I think it was Realmathon when that happened, when we were going through and doing everything and Brie popped in and then Lexi was like, what? And she was just like,
yeah.
72. The same distance from my boyfriend. He's 80 and I'm 88. I think it's blue, right?
Blue, yes.
84, 80 babies representing. My mom just bought a new car, but has to wait for it. Really? New car, 87. There was a cat. That is true. Air jail. Behold the kitty. Oh, I wish I would have seen this. That would have been hilarious. Cassidy also, yes, about her books. They're amazing. I'm back from a nap. Hey. I'm usually up at 5 a.m.
You took a nap or you DNF'd?
I don't nap as much as I used to. I used to nap like every day.
There's nothing wrong with that. Despite what Cassidy says, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I just was not sleeping well at night, which was my issue with it. Not that I have issues with like actually napping.
Well, it's like a circular problem because you don't sleep well, so then you take a nap, but then you don't end up sleeping well the next night because you took a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, don't nap. It's bad for you.
See, but it's so nice, especially in the summer.
I hate sleeping.
I mean,
I don't nap because,
but I love napping outside.
Oh,
just feel like I wasted my day then.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, I don't nap because I have FOMO where I'm like, what if I accidentally fall asleep for a couple hours and then the day is over and then I just can't relax. So
I'm also not someone that can just like nap for like 15 minutes. Like if I'm gonna nap, I'm out for 3 hours and it's no longer a nap.
That's fair. A good like 45-minute nap is a good reset for me.
Yeah,
it just makes me more tired.
You have to wake up before you enter REM sleep, and then you're not tired. But if you end up waking up in REM,
I think the thing is I sleep hard. Like I'm pretty like when I sleep, I'm out, so I'm probably in REM really fast.
That's fair.
Jamie, what's your time zone? I'm curious because I feel like people sprint so often now. I'm planning on doing an hour. We might mix it up and do an hour, but we are almost done, truly. I miss being productive early in the morning. Not been a morning. I mean, I'm not what I consider a morning person, but unfortunately, like when there's things going on, I'm worried I'm going to sleep through it. So I usually wake up extra early. Have we already talked about your shirt? I need to know where you got it.
TikTok shop.
There you go.
Since I couldn't actually go to a No Kings protest today, I decided that this was going to be my alternative.
Yeah, ours are all canceled here. I'm sure some of you have heard. Oh, you did. Oh,
yeah.
You heard? Yeah,
No.
there was.
Oh wait, yes, I did. Yes, I did. We talked about that at breakfast this morning.
Yes, so we are staying indoors.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
I thought watching stuff about Bly Manor was a good idea. Instead, I just cried over the ending. Eating lunch with my son at Arby's. I might just use a cute game board. You definitely can. That's the thing. No one will stop you. Filming my mid-year bullet journal setup and trying so hard not to look. Aww. I'm shaking so bad from not sleeping. I'm sorry to hear that, River. I hope you can get some rest. I'm a 95 baby, so I was 15. Born in 91, but like Brie, my body says otherwise. Living my first. Oh, a random thought that came to my brain. Guys, I got a notification when that sprint happened. The last one. Tomorrow is actually my 2-year channel anniversary. Isn't that weird?
Well, that's exciting.
Doesn't feel like it's been 2 years, but there you go.
You know what you could do for it? Film a vlog.
I don't know. I don't know.
You'll get my first text.
We'll see.
Katie wants daily reminders to film vlog clips, so.
Cassie said she'd do it. Cassie said, because I said, have a very.
Yeah, I said I'd do it, but then said I'll probably forget. So I need.
I was like, you're gonna trust. Cassidy asked me to remind. Actually, she asked all of us to remind her to post the link in the video.
Well,
I'm really good at remembering to harass people, though.
This is Lexi's very good at it.
See, I need someone to harass
to the
me
point where I think she probably has something in her phone.
See,
I don't. I just love to harass people, but also, but like it's in a loving way, and I'm being supportive too, and I love to be supportive. So it's like extra. So I get really excited, and I get to harass people and help you out. And like I love vlogs, so that helps me too.
Right? That's what I said.
Because she'll film the vlog clip and be like, "Oh, Katie."
She said she can't remember to film vlog clips, but would like to film them more. So daily reminders needed.
Yeah.
See, Cassie, I feel like if you really want to vlog, you'll remember to pester me, and if you don't, my feelings will be slightly hurt, but it's valid.
Katie's gonna be like, I can't vlog because nobody messaged me.
That'll be my video. I'll just post a video and it'll be like, this is for Cassie. And be like, well, I didn't hear from Cassidy. It's been 6 days, so
I guess we're not friends anymore.
This is how we all find out.
And it's really just that like Cassidy just decided to not exist on the internet for a week.
Yeah.
Well, your first text has been sent.
We'll see. I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, but then you're not going to follow through, and then we can't be friends anymore.
I don't think I made that agreement, and
I'm making this right now though because I'm going to feel like my feelings are hurt because I spent so much time on you, and then you didn't even care.
That's like a millisecond. I think we're fine.
But I had to think about it multiple times a day to send it to you.
So you're saying that like thinking about our friendship is too much?
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of pressure.
Oh well, then set yourself free. It is what it is.
Because I care so much about it, it's so much pressure.
I mean, don't stress. It's all good. Don't stress.
This has been me and Katie all morning.
Yeah. And yet people have stayed. It's crazy. I'm glad you're having a great time. Honestly, it took my mind from work this week. And yeah, oh my gosh, thanks for being here. Honestly, thanks to Brie for being the brainchild of this wonderful thing. But, you know, in case you want more readathons, don't forget that Lexi does Escape. And, you know, Cassidy does Realmathon. Just saying.
There's more people here, so now it's okay. I feel less uncomfortable.
Oh, should I just keep this on the screen? And born in 97. So, hey, look, another 13. 99, but my body feels like I'm 99. Not talking about it. All I did was ask, and I apologize. It's me. I was 91, 2. This is weird. 90 or 82. Honestly, what? 81. February 91. Secretly twins. So close. 89. No DNF. I'm loving my book. I just haven't had the brain power to read it, hence the nap, which is a good idea because, you know, you don't know how long Lexi will sprint tonight, and we have to be there. So my body literally thinks I'm a middle-aged woman. I'm neither of those things, but I got my fake hip in 2011. That's called taking a sleep, not a nap. I used to nap a lot, but I always woke. Yeah. Usually I only I only nap if I'm actually sick and like I just end up happening. I don't plan for it.
Yeah, I was listening to my audiobook when I fell asleep today. Like, I was not really a planned nap, but I was laying down and I woke up and I was like, wait, what is happening? So
it's fine. It's fine. I think it's good, honestly, especially because, you know, you might be up a little later, so you need the energy. It's okay. We're going to do one more sprint and then we'll chat and then head over to Lexi's. Is not a morning person, but my body is, so I'm a grumpy morning person. Thanks. Reading Megan, but for some reason I feel like it's not supposed to say Megan. Is it like Megan? I don't know. Pretty much has a harassment chat in Discord. This is the sprint I signed up for. Congrats on your car. Upside down bun cake in the oven. Oh my gosh. Teach me your ways. Could not be me. But my dog likes to lick my face at 6 a.m. Yeah, dogs are morning people. Doggy has opinions about it's not real beef. You know, we're fine. Or are we? I don't know. I'm not part of the chat on that Discord, so you never know what could happen. It's been 84 years. I nap every Friday. Hey, it's a good routine. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll do 1 hour and then we'll chat and then people can have a break in between. Good. Perfect. Let me get everybody else on screen. Sorry, Bree. Sorry. I can do this. Okay.
Bree doesn't like you.
That's not. Listen, we're spreading rumors here. That's not allowed.
I don't see Brie anymore. Moved her out.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay, let me change this. And we will see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our final sprint. Oh, we rearranged. Oh, it's because Cassidy, you left.
It's because my cat booted me out.
Sure.
I like looked up and he's walking across the computer, and all of a sudden I was like, "Oh, I'm no longer here."
I was so confused. I was like, "Wow." Cassidy was like, and normally you leave a note to us. I was like, oh, "Wow, what did I do?"
No, Theo just caused chaos, so
That's okay. All right, so Lexi.
Theo's never done anything wrong in his entire life. What are you talking about?
Yeah, really.
It's okay. Lexi, what'd you get up to?
I read some more of the third rule of time travel, I think is what it's called. I ate dinner. Adam put he made buffalo chicken to put in the crock pot earlier. So we had sliders. I feel like I did something else, but I don't remember.
You got your sprint set up.
Oh, yeah, and I had to fight with it because StreamYard was like, your thumbnail is too big, and I made it smaller. And then they're like, your thumbnail is too big. And I'm like, what? I had to change the size of it 7
You're like, I've been using this for.
I almost was like, I'm canceling sprints.
Never mind, I don't want to do this.
It was so annoying. Like, I almost made it without adding a thumbnail and then like went in and added it on YouTube. But I was like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand. So that was really annoying. And that took me way too
long. Bree, what did you get up to?
I finished my book, and then I decided I didn't want to read fantasy, and I'm going to read a football romance instead.
Very nice. We love the change up.
I was like, I actually would prefer a brain off book.
Right? Yeah, especially with like, I feel like Face Off Weekend is so fast paced where it's like, if you're reading something that's longer, you want it to be something that like doesn't take too much focus.
Well, and like I had like the Matter of Execution is only like 140 pages, but there's no audiobook. And I was like, I kind of just want to play on my iPad right now.
Yeah. Cassidy, what'd you do?
I finished my book, filmed a vlog clip, rolled again. Too many options on this game board for me. So then I went on TikTok for 40 minutes.
That's okay.
And I still don't know. Like, do I just go into the next book? Or do I try something else? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
And you have time. Listen, Lexi.
No, I don't.
Lexi's sprints don't start for a while.
You stop your timer?
Right.
I do have my timer going, but it was stopped since I was on TikTok.
Okay.
And it's a sad amount of time that I've spent reading.
It's not that bad. It's fine.
We're at 10 hours.
But what goal would you feel like? What number would you feel really good about right now?
I don't know, but more than that.
Well, then you're welcome to just mute us. Start reading right now.
Then I would have to pick a book.
Well, listen.
What options do you have? We'll pick one for you.
Well, I decided to go with Friend Rec just because it would work if I wanted to continue on in the series. But I just like it takes me so long because there's so many options when I roll. I'm like, I could go here, I could go here. Like I could go this way, so I could go here, or I could go this way, and I could go here, or I could go this way.
So if you're going with Friend Rec, then you should just have someone pick a book for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that either. That feels like a lot of work. Even though I technically made both of these lovely ladies give me a rec earlier this weekend.
There you go. See?
But then she used a card and vetoed all of my hard work.
I did. I did.
It's okay. It's really okay. I promise. Here's the thing. I technically filmed a vlog clip. None of them are usable in my opinion, but guess what? Practice makes perfect. So like the vibes are vibing. They're there. It's going to happen.
Why are they not usable?
There's no such thing as an unusable vlog clip.
Yeah,
but see, you guys see how I ramble right now here when I'm live? It's even worse when I can start over and say things 80 times.
Yeah, but then you just edit it.
Vibe, though.
Yeah, you just cut out and just have the last, like,
yeah,
if
the last ramble
thing. Yeah, just.
Have you watched any of my vlogs? They're all rambling.
The point is that people like to watch us talk.
Yeah,
we're not.
Why there's like 100
videos
here?
I don't know. See, Well, but either way, guess what? I listened, Cassidy. I did what was asked of me.
In my personal opinion, the only way to vlog and to like feel comfortable doing it is just vlogging, and that means not using clips. Even though sometimes I'm like, what the fuck did I even talk about in this clip? It has to be used. Because I have to get a video out.
Yeah, see, I don't have to. See, it's not my job. The world doesn't end. The world keeps turning.
I mean, it does for me too, but
does it though? Because like so many people, like they'd be like,
you'll never get over the hump if you don't just use clips and put out a vlog.
Okay, whoa! I'm feeling very ganged up on right now. So thanks for being here, everyone. See you. Listen,
I've been here for 7 years. I know I've done everything wrong.
I agree. Like, that's what vlogs are. Like to hear someone yap.
Well, I'm here for the rambling. Thank you. Okay. But otherwise, I did read, and I was playing this. Like, it's not Tetris, but it's like Tetris adjacent, if that makes sense. You don't have to follow the exact rules, and that's what I was doing to give myself a break. So that's it. But yeah, basically game plan is we'll read through the comments and then everybody can take a break and then we'll be on Lexi's channel. I was going to do a redirect, but it said I couldn't. It yelled at me and it said no. So I put the link in the chat for everybody.
That's weird. I have mine set up that anyone I'm subscribed to can do a redirect.
The weird thing is...
Don't even say it, Cassidy.
Ouch.
I saw your face and I was like, I know exactly what you're going to say.
The same thing happened to Brittany though. She messaged me and she was like, hey, Katie, can you turn on? And I'm like, I do have them turned on. So it might just be a YouTube problem. But
I don't blame that. That's been the problem all week.
Yeah. But listen, also, if you're not subscribed to me, it's okay.
I am. I wouldn't say it if I wasn't.
But I'm also saying, you don't have to be subscribed to me to be my friend. So
do you want to see proof? Would that make you feel
No, I sure don't.
I need to see it.
Oh yes, you had to go to work. I'm sorry. Switching between Our Wives Under the Sea and Quicksilver. Here it is. Here are the sprints, everybody. I put down I'm Medusa and I'm starting we love this. We support this decision. Feel it.
Subscribed.
Seems
you did it right now. Now go see if
now she can redirect.
Let's quick test. No. Oh my gosh. New book boyfriend. We love those. Made it to the 120 pages left till you make it to the Shire. It was rough. It was. Took a nap. Today is the day of naps. I feel it. 103 pages. The God and the anybody who's better at pronouncing than me. Okay, we're moving on. That's great.
I think that might have been a typo.
We're gonna. I mean, maybe, but I'm not the one. That's a Mel.
We always eat dinner early because then you have time for a snack later if you want it. I mean, I needed to schedule sprints, so I didn't have too much of a choice.
I hate that they do that. Why can't we just have high quality images? Like, what's their problem?
I also would like it to automatically turn on monetization, but
Oh my god!
Because the thing is, they're going to show ads anyway, and then we just don't get the money.
Yeah, rude.
Don't forget to turn monetization on, Lexi.
I did do that, but I'm going to check again before we start too.
Drama in the book and lasagna in the oven. Finished A Sign of Affection 2 and made it halfway through. Promised Neverland 3. Ate a popsicle. 63%. Yes, TikTok shop is what she said. There's more. Yeah, I know. Cassidy should be proud of herself. Don't worry, Cassidy. We weren't saying anything. It's all good. Finished and started All Systems Red. Overthinking a fun game board is very much something I would do. Aw, thanks, Julie. That's how I feel about the clip I made. See, late night ramblings are so funny because they don't have to be cohesive or anything because...
Just always say that it's the middle of the night when you're filming, even if it's clearly not.
Got it. I'll just lie.
Right outside, you're like, sorry, it's the middle of the night. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure people
I had a phone clip last night on the floor, laying on top of Doyle. Because I was like, I'm too tired to get up.
Fair. It's true. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Aw, that's so sweet.
It's because we don't have friends in real life.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Adam has to listen to me yap about books, and I'm sure he's real tired of it.
See? Yap to the
Just
camera.
pretend like you're talking to Adam.
Yeah, but there's something about when you add the camera to it. Like, so live is so easy because, like, I can't second guess anything here. Once it's out, and I just have to live with a secondhand embarrassment for the rest of my life and overthink it. But, like, for the content I make, like, as soon as I put a camera in front of me, I'm like, what have I ever said? What have I ever done? I have no thoughts. Yeah. So there's something about it. We love rambling. The vlogs that have mini rants. Yes, they're so good. Not very far into it. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. Chapter 2. Yes, and don't forget, come hang out with Lexi. It's not a typo, guys. Not a typo.
Okay.
Early dinners are the best. Jishin.
Cool.
Good strategy. Hide the clocks because people look at them. I can't wait to see. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, everyone. Well, thank you for hanging out. There will be more, so this is not goodbye. It's just see you later. That's literally all I ever do. What did you say, Cassidy?
We're breaking up after this, actually.
Oh, snap. Well, I'm still going to be there, so we'll just be exes. It's fine. But yeah, literally, this is how I live my life. I actually, if I'm not overthinking, I'm worried because it means I forgot something. So then I overthink about the fact that there's nothing to overthink about.
Yes.
Have you
You're like,
talked to
shouldn't
Mel
I be
before?
worried about something?
I have talked to Mel. Mel, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you and Mel should have a conversation about this.
Earlier, I told her how much I like to bully Mel because of her like overthinking and people pleasing, and it feels that way with Katie too.
It's true. We're just like, you know, same people, different font. It's okay. It's okay. So the next one starts in about 30 minutes. So get a snack, stretch, do what you gotta do. Pick up another book, do another roll.
Was that you airdropping something, Cassidy?
Oh gosh.
My mother was airdropping me something, and I thought it was really
I heard
weird.
the noise. And I was like, what is going
airdropping?
All right, everyone. We will see you in the next one, okay? Bye.